Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Xandros, and it is time. Time for Mass Effect 2 in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition collection. How is everyone doing? I've never seen this game in my life. I'm sure you haven't, Elysium. I didn't just watch you spend how many hours over to another stream? Hope everyone's having a good one. It's Friday evening. The week is coming to a close, and we're coming in on the weekend. And it is time to really kick off the best game in the trilogy. I could have made it too. 12 plus. Yeah, you need sleep though. We all know it. We all don't get enough sleep. You and me both especially have been having problems lately, so I'm glad you went and got sleep. So, we're finally here. My favorite of the three. Little disclaimer, the Elgato is still screwing up. So I'm doing what I had to do earlier. I have Game Capture HD turned on, the program. And I'm just window capturing it. There will still be like static in that here and there in the sound. I guess I'm just gonna have to get a new cord right now. I'll try to order one here soon. So I'm having to capture the window of the game capture window. It's weird. But if it works, it works, right? It could be worse. So, kind of forgive a little bit of the static in that going on. I wasn't going to get banned. You were going to be timed out at worst. You weren't going to get banned. Squid wasn't going to ban you. And the timeout was more or less just to say, hey, go sleep, take care of yourself. You'd have been fine. It ended and you'd come back. You're fine. So let's go ahead and do our housekeeping before we kick things off properly. It's time to discuss the poll. The Discord's choice vote is done for the week, and the results are in. And Rise of the Tomb Raider will be returning tomorrow night, right here on stream. So yeah, we're gonna have more Lara Croft. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Don't really want to have to keep doing this the same way with this word capture, but you know, it is what it is. And then, yeah. Of course, Sunday we'll be right back to where we are tonight after we finish up. Yeah, it was for the best for your health. Correct. And that's priority. Priority number one. Also, for those that missed it earlier, I did stream an extra time today. Some Super Mario Party. You can go find that VOD right now here on the channel. I haven't made the highlight yet, so be ready for that. We ran into that issue, the dreaded issue that any online game has to worry about with the Nintendo Switch, disconnections. The server kicked us, and our game ended, sadly, before it was finished. But it's still a fun time. I do recommend going through it. And then we just kind of put it around in the mini games for a while. So while there was no winner, no clear winner, it was really anyone's game. I will not claim that I still hold the crown in our little group. A default win like that is no real win. Maybe someday I will once again defend the honor of Waluigi. But it was not this day. For now the crown sits vacant. Oh, man. I don't think there's much else to really talk about. Yummy. Sorry, I'm taking a drink. But yeah, just, yeah, you can hear it right now, that little bit of static going on. I cannot do anything about it. And if I try to fiddle with anything else, it's just going to make it worse. Let me see here. Hang on. Trying to see if I can fix anything here. No, I don't think I can. Alright. And so I'm just saying it now. Sorry in advance. And I appreciate your understanding. Anyway, let's switch over to the big screen. And let's get ready for some Mass Effect. Oh, yeah. Subtitles on. Yep. And autosave. Yep. That is correct. Rank 53. I was a Vanguard. Uh-huh. That is true. That is true. That is true. They didn't deserve it. But true it is. Yes, every one of these is accurate. Doesn't mention the other things, does it? Alright. Ooh, I am ready for this. After watching Squid play it, I was like, I want to play.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
I don't know what it is about Miranda's model. It's just off a little bit. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond as evidence that the Reapers and normal species... I'm not going to finish it. Fuck off. Game. Could have let me have my dramatic read. Yeah, Miranda's models always felt weird to me. Like, her face is just a little too low. It just feels wrong. I don't know what it is, so it's looked a little off to me. I know it's all based on a real person. It's just, I don't know what it is. Like, I look at the person, and I look at the model, and it just doesn't match up to me.
Board is green. We're running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Here they come.
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers! breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
This part always hurts. Just watching this happen to my baby.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Excuse me. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that part. The last time we'll get to roam this area.
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy!
I need to get my lucky socks. They're in my room. Oh, never mind. Fuck the socks.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Look what they did to her. It's just not right.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me out. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
And there she goes, breaking up. A moment of silence. Goodbye, Normandy. You'll be missed. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll listen to it.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. What was that gonna be?
All right, I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion.
Captain Anderson's new ship.
This is not me saying anything against,
They'd seen something
you know, our femship voice actress. Hale is great. Her talent is never in question, in my mind.
By the book.
I do like the male shepherd voice actor.
Came across the lone
Something about
patrol.
some of the understated aspects of it I kind of like.
A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to
Like,
take
yeah, a
the
little
game to
awkward
war.
at times, but
Actually joined up with
people
us
are
to the
awkward.
spot where she lost her squad.
It doesn't feel
We saw it.
like there's no less impact. You know, I think the voice actor gets a little too much shit for the performance
Torching the
in
colony
this.
and everything around it as it blasted away. We
I
followed
agree
the
Hale's is
destruction
better,
artifact. A beacon left by a
but I
Lone
just
Federation
kind of have a soft spot for this. I'm
The
sorry.
colony had dug it up. Whoever attacked them had
So
tried to
just
take
just
it. Chief Williams
having my
was
opinion on this. That's all.
close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me.
So either option is valid in this game,
Every muscle in my body went rigid.
and
I couldn't
like whichever one you want, it's valid, and you're not wrong for liking either one.
And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
Hi, Seculoid.
Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political
Fuck Udina.
representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks.
You guys have illegal all you want.
Suspect for the Eden
I'm still gonna
Prime
be
was
here.
a Turian Specter named Sarah. He'd been seen
You're calling the gender police.
at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Sarah. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help.
Yeah.
For Citadel security, despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Sarah, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute.
Oh no, I streamed the first game. I just never seen the comic, and I wanted to see how, you know, my version of the comic plays out.
Energetic little Tharian named
Because I played this on the 360 originally, all three games. I didn't have the PlayStation version where they didn't have the first game and had to do the comic. So this is just something new for me.
Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the
It's for dramatic
American
flair.
spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life.
Repeatedly.
Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara.
Yeah.
Adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
Also, best choice.
Sorry. As beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing
What was that noise?
but it gave me some clues.
Sounds like an air horn somewhere outside.
Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
But no one didn't, that's for sure.
About how I felt. Apparently she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Sarah. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Venezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, arachni. He ordered Venezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Arachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Venezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Venezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Venezia wouldn't surrender. Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
It didn't happen that dramatically, that's for
Liara
sure.
was left with an angry, dangerous Arachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Arachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide.
This honestly isn't that bad.
On Vermont. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
Except he did.
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks.
Wow.
A way to help his people. And that Saren was the
Smarter than he looks. That's a backhanded fucking compliment there, Shepard. Jesus Christ.
How close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship. It was a Reaper. It spoke to me. Threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing.
So I kicked it in its dick.
Me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was
I know, I had nothing funny to say. Just, could you imagine going up and just trying to kick one of the, like, little finger parts of this thing?
But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die.
And nothing of value was lost in the last moment either.
We chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet.
Yeah, because I'd keep a picture of Ashley right there, sure.
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. while it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Sarah.
Best choice.
Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all.
And that solution?
He was leading
Commander
his army to
Shepard.
take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel.
I love look Harris on that pose. Look at that.
He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the
What?
Citadel,
He kind of came back at the end, to be fair, and he shot himself.
despite Saren's death,
A little bit of history right in there, Shepard. Just a bit.
the Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Because we're awesome.
But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend. Someone I could trust.
And definitely someone I'd put in charge over Udina.
Great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
That wasn't too bad. Not at all.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Project Lazarus? No! That's a Doctor Who reference for those that don't know. I know, but I like my reference better. Because it's Doctor Who. Also, the Lazarus one is more vampire related. Oh, nice. I get a trophy. There he is. Huh. His scar is missing. Odd. I mean, guess we'll just go with that. They fixed his scar. Alright, Vanguard. Boom. Flashbang grenades. Let's go. Yeah.
I think he's waking up.
Yeah.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back in the normal.
Nope, not really. The most work was in the first game. The second and third ones didn't need as much. But there was some work done, but yeah.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
I am still recovering from drugs. Leave me alone.
Armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a... Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the... Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
I'm trying.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Just kind of looking. I'm going to Google the original cut of this game. I mean, if you wanna, I ain't gonna stop you. Okay, I can't pick that up.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
That it?
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Audio keeps cutting out, but that may be because I'm moving? I don't know. That was an issue in the last one, too, where there was some audio cutting. Well, they came from this way.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Oh, you're fine, don't worry. Not gonna be harmed.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down one floor.
Okay, I guess I can just go back to this. Yeah, really, it's not exactly, flattering.
Hurry. Get to the door. Run. You're doing action.
Accessing data log.
Slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we
I guess, yeah.
to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Look at me.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, there was. Fall safe. Almost missed it. Woohoo! 1725 on the credits. Gotta get paid.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Lovely.
Hostile! Rock. Shepard. What the hell? What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now.
Yeah, very much.
Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them.
Yeah.
That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
It's your station, Jake. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Let's have you pull an off flash grenade.
Falling back.
Good job.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they
Yeah.
spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my
You were
injuries?
dead.
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to
No.
ask the scientists, but I'm pretty sure you're
I'm
not
having a little frame rate drop
the one
issue, but
to
not a
go
lot.
back
It's like
exactly as you were.
just a
Just
1.5%.
might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
It could be Twitch
Project
though.
Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Hmm.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an
Hey Mal, what's up?
Everyone else,
Welcome to
including
the
the
stream.
Narcotics crew,
How you doing
Sarah,
tonight?
Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2
my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
No, it's when. I'm Commander fucking Shepard.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact.
Nice.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on some stuff too.
She knows how to take care of herself.
The sleep issues have been making it a little bit hard because I keep falling asleep partway through the day and I'm just too tired to focus.
What's your job here?
But I'm trying.
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. Here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over at D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech.
Med tech.
Directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
Thermal clips are right here. Was there anything else I need? Ah, there is.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Not 100%. I'm thinking about maybe point buy. I'm trying that out with an NPC character right now to see if it's what I want. I want to try to find a balance without feeling too OP. That way, leaves some room to grow since we're going to be doing 3rd level anyway. Oh crap!
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Oh God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit. They shot me.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Yeah, Steve Blooms does have a pretty good voice. It's nice to listen to.
The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
As you should.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere until someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt. Hurt bad. He needs help.
R1. Ah, Unity.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs. Whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda.
I'm looking forward to, you know, getting you guys into this. It's still gonna be a little bit, guys. Stuff I gotta get done first, and it's probably gonna be good to give it a little time to get set up. But I got ideas that are bouncing around in here, and ways I can rework it, make it fun.
Explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Specter. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. Basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up.
Well,
Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
to be fair, when you get launched from a ship and burn up going into orbit outside of a ship,
Deserve to know what's what.
kinda does happen.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kind of stuff.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
That doesn't change the fact that he has to fucking answer shit. Not that way. Oh, good shot. That's a great pose. Was that the right way or the wrong way? Might help if I find the map. I don't have a map. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. That's probably not a good idea, actually. I'm going to save that. Let's try the incendiary ammo. Ha-ha! Good job.
Right with you.
Well, right with you would be this way, you know? Yep, that it is.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Wall safe. Okay, how the individual nodes matching symbols. Got it. I messed up. Alright, got my codex stuff. I thought that might be something too. I'm getting a little renegade in here. I might need to keep up with that. I am a paragon after all.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to...
No, not Steve Bloom. Why?
I know you work for Cerberus.
Tom!
You should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
That's a good question, though.
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
I think this is more mental
It's been 2
testing.
years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Here we go.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when the slavers hit Mindor. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to
Well,
leave
I mean,
your
to be fair,
squad
Mal,
behind
I
to die
don't.
lost.
Garrus is awesome. Garrus is more of a drinking buddy for me. For me, Liara.
Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Sarah. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision.
Yeah, that's right.
Knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
And here we are.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Yeah, but you're not me.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me something more. That's an interesting look. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like recustomize everything on this. There we go. And my casual appearance. I think that was my casual appearance before. That one's not bad, but that was more the official look. Yeah, let's go with that, though. Agreed. Agreed. We like our intelligent science women. They're mwah, top tier.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Yeah.
That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Okay, here we go.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Ah, okay.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize.
Well, at the very least, you're getting caught up.
They suffered substantial losses fighting.
And there'll be slight differences from mine and Squid's. Squid was going more renegade.
Sources verifying the Reaper
I'm going more Paragon.
pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity in a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers...
I am the Statue of Liberty from Ghostbusters 2.
They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's
Yeah, no, that's not me. That's definitely not
I have a
me.
shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
At least not this Shepherd.
Miranda
Another
and
Shepherd?
Jacob
Maybe,
briefed you.
maybe.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection with the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
All right. Before we get going, let's see. I got 6 points. Cryo ammo. Oh, yeah, I should save, just in case. Alright, you two.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Well,
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Why
okay.
don't you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Fun.
He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Mm-hmm.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No.
Gotta love that
The elusive man
aggressive nature of
recognized
hers.
potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
I don't have to be your friend to know who you are as a
In
person?
case you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom.
I don't hate Jacob. I just find him kind of bland for the most part. Like, there's parts there, there's nuggets of an interesting character. It just,
You said you served in the Alliance?
sometimes it's just so boring.
The galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would
I
change
mean, I
after
can
the
get
attack on the
that.
Citadel. Humanity
But that's a
finally
low bar to be
adopted
slightly
the
fair.
concept
Caden's not
of
awful,
change.
just bland
Politics, bureaucracy,
in a lot of ways.
pushing different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Got a lot of stuff there. Okay. Got the new heavy weapon, and yeah, there we go. Maybe.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Huh.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Fair enough.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost.
Yeah, I like that optimism a bit more. And here we are. With a shotgun and a heavy pistol. Go with the machine pistol. I like that a little bit more. Wait, is there someone on the other side? Always helps to look just to be safe. They hide things all the fucking time.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yeah, that is odd. Kinda like the music. It's got a nice atmosphere to it.
Hear that? Sounds like Specter specs.
Strange. Security systems in the colonies.
Target down!
Hostiles to the right!
Stun them!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Drop!
Wait, where? What?
Those specs
Oh.
have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Okay. That's a great sign. We're already being attacked. It's been a long time since I've actually played this. Around the time it released, honestly. I wonder if I could still do like the... Hey! I still can't destroy things. Ooh, didn't even see the safe. Hack complete. Hack the plant for 2,000 credits. Yeah, that was bad.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
Ah.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack any...
Ah, okay.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Yeah, she seems a little bit nonplussed. Like, there's that little bit of shock, and then it's like, yeah, okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
I thought that was with them. I was going to shoot right at that moment.
They see you, Shepard.
Yeah, you guys take care of that. Oh, I've messed it up. Damn it. Fuck. No second chances on this one.
Use overload on it.
Drop down. Drop down. Fine, use overload on them. I didn't even see that one there.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Alrighty. Well, shit. Shit. Oh, crap.
Target down! Yeah!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Yep. Working
We'll
on
take
it.
cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Taking cover!
Got it. Take point, Shepard.
I'm working on it. Get your asses in position too.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out their shield.
Let me try. Not me.
Warp is heavy armor.
There we go. Oh. Well, I took care of him. Alright, someone's doing something outside. I don't know if that's a firework or what. Hang on one second, I'm gonna check and see what's going on that. You hear that? Keep an eye out. Okay. That was weird. I don't think it was something backfiring, because it's too, like, it was, like, oddly steady in a way. I don't know. Hope nothing serious, at least. I should probably update these people.
This looks interesting.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Well, we found him.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
To hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where'd you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. You must have pieced it together manually.
Oh, yeah, that was how it was.
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The
Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on
That
the
is
surface.
possible.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
That too is
Tell
also
me more about
right.
these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
Well,
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
or at least we have video evidence.
Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away, but they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them, the monsters, the swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings, electromagnetic, dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Yeah.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving me orders.
Well, you know.
Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Well,
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
things get interesting.
Forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best.
It's always
They
something.
periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to
I like how you're talking while trying to take a puff of your cigarette. Maybe you don't put it to your mouth until you're done talking.
For their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrive, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmanned? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
Yep, fireworks.
Generally, they seek out species.
I remember having this conversation earlier with Seculoid over on his channel.
Slavers and work groups
You know, about idiots and Memorial Day stuff and fireworks.
They believe that they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better.
Of course.
I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll lead an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
Well,
I'll
you know,
continue
what can I
to track
say?
the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Malenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnut Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clan.
Good for Rex.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit.
Where's Garrus Vicari?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate her.
Wow, go Garrus.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Ash? Oh, right. She's mincemeat. Oh, well.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Specter. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go.
Two things, okay.
First, head to Omega and find Morton Solus. He's a brilliant
Yeah!
scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
There he is.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just one day gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
No.
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. Let me fly. And there's this.
Get ready.
Last night.
Get ready. The sexiest part of the game right here. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. You can't see it. I'm rubbing my face right now. It feels so good. So good. Love this design. I love the Normandy. She's a classy lady. Look at them curves.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Guess we'll have to give her a name.
Bigger and badder than ever. I said this in Squid's stream when we got to this point while they were playing. That it's kind of like when you go from the original Enterprise and you jump over to the Enterprise D and you get that first big shot. I got weapon upgrades. Uh-huh. Look at this.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
He can go back somewhere and just rub all these different
I
parts.
strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, a Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to
There
start.
she is.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. Crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Yeah.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them, especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map at the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright, let's do some looking around and some talking. It is looking nice. Just a little bit of tweaking. Looks cleaner. Oh, excuse me. Can't wait to start getting more parts for my outfit. Okay. Need you to come talk to me in the Citadel. Okay. I'm talking about Zaid. Survey ship. The Normandy crash site. Recon hood. Overlord. Arc projector. Kasumi. Alright, thank you for submitting your updated medical documents. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting modest initiation. Okay. Yeah, 155,000 credits. I could have had more, but, you know, I bought some good weapons. Not that I don't have them anymore. Alright, let's go do some quick conversations. Because, frankly, some of the best parts of the game is going to be that. It's going to be just like talking to people and, you know, having a good time.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Hmm.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite. You have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Save that for the off-hour cameras. Hey, I'm watching the 24/7.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, and some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Hmm.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
Damn.
On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why is there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilizations, put it out there.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Sadly, it's not unfair, but
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
like, why do it look like a really weird etch-a-sketch that no one's actually like shaken and gotten rid of the lines?
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I have less control than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
And
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Please.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I'm a simple man. I like good back and forth. Reminds you of a light bright. A little bit, yeah. I can see that. Let's talk to the yeoman.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
What are your responsibilities?
Oh, I did mean to do the same one again. That's my bad. I did it dumb with my thumb.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
This organization has a dark reputation.
Have you noticed how many pockets their uniforms have?
Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus
I'm falling for that.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope, we're good.
Better go.
Okay. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yeah, let's look at my baby. I missed her. Actually, let me check over here. There's a door, right?
A scientist is
Ah,
required to use
I can't go in there, but I can go over here. Let's check the armory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Go with the arc. Is the arc projector good? Let's try it. Yeah, let's try that. And there's my grenade launcher. Here's all of our different weapons. The snipper rifle. You do me good. Oh, there's a new reactor. That's nice looking. Oh, I didn't even see you there, Jacob. What's funny, Storm, Squid, and I woke up all around the same time. Ah. Hey, at least y'all got sleep. I was worried.
It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far.
Like I said, I don't hate Jacob. I find him kind of bland, like just a bland soldier type. But he's not a bad person.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the scan, so... Ah, my briefing room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room.
Someone made a comic based on the word Indeed. Once one Indeed is said, a multiple of Indeeds follows from different people.
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
You're... Jeez. Goofball.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture...
This was a dog following the parents. Okay, that's funny. That is adorable sounding.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I love this kind of stuff. I love just looking around the ship and like just taking it all in. That's Edie. I remember that. Okay, I have a lot of messages. I'll read them later. Let's check out the captain's cabin. Yeah, I get you. I like doing this in any game, though. I just like looking around.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull.
A little bit.
The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
And soon there will be fish. Many fish. Nothing new, so... And there's Liara. There we go. I don't know. I might go with that for a bit. Rather than, like, the helmet. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, let's go to the next bit. The crew quarters. Interesting.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to the women's restroom. Medical lab.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good.
I wonder what peaked the highest on Google searches. Mass Effect or Skyrim? Ooh. Considering the end of Mass Effect 3, probably Mass Effect, to be fair.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
Well.
Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've said that before.
Most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Really hope people survive my run this time. Like, I had people survive last time, I just hope more of them survive.
Chef surprise again. Come on, Rupert. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Ah, boy.
What don't I do? Most
I was talking to a girl at the time during Mass Effect 3, had their multiplayer beta. I just remembered how hyped she was for it until she beat the game. She was so angry and distraught. Dave. Dave who? Are we calling him Dave, as in like Dave, clock guy, Dave?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no
Yep.
luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Ha! Oh, we're all gonna have fucking Gunner. Oh God, we're gonna. Oh God, no. Ugh, bad thoughts. Bad thoughts. Go away.
You have everything you need.
No.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions?
Yep, that Dave. Yeah.
But I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope.
Won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Ugh. Charming.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus' long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
That's fair.
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Yeah, that's not a lot of oversight, and that's... yeah.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shannon. No pressure.
Ah, you know, used to it.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I believe they could.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically
Sheesh.
superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander, whatever you need.
Yeah, she softened up a bit. I think you already went to bed when I said it, but I talked on Squid Stream. Is I still have to watch replay of me too. Zan's going for a Paragon run, so watching the Renegade run before Paragon will be interesting. Yeah, that is fair. They're very different. Is there anything else down here I needed to check? I can't go down this way, I don't think, yet.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Fair enough. We'll be going to collect our scientist here shortly. Just gotta get a feel for the ship. It's been a long time since I've touched this. I think it took me a week or two to finish through it. Originally when I played it. Yeah, that definitely does help. Different ways to have a good time with the game.
You came all the way
Oh yeah, these two!
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion system.
Oh my god, you two.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Okay. Question. You, on the left. Can you tell me I'm giving her all she's got, Captain? Just once.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Oh yeah? Interesting. I forget. It's been a while.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got
Yeah,
the
kinda.
offer, I insisted that it
Oh. The woman and her brother-in-law.
Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems do you have?
Well, yes, if there's problems, I'd like to know.
They got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed
powering the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
Yeah, there's a good
It's
answer.
probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Well, that's a good thing I'm here.
Will do, Commander.
I can do shopping lists.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineer, which contains the ship's main...
You're facing the wrong way, Edie. I'm over here. It is impressive and terrifying. What's down this way? Ah, yeah. This area. Oh. Back this way. Alright. This was the crew. Nope, that just leads the same way. Never mind. I forget it loops around like that. Alright, back to the CIC. And on to find one of the best characters in the game. I'd forgotten about this. Let's see. They do want us to get Morden first. But the Specter status is helpful. Oh yeah, Jack's obviously something you can get pretty much every time. Oh yeah, fuel. I forgot about the fuel thing. Let's give the council a kick in the ass, shall we? Space Ireland? Scotland. Scotland. Scottish. Pretty sure. It's not Glasgow Scottish. It's what's the other one? I'm bad about remembering. Oh yeah, I do have more.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard.
Kasumikoto.
I'm a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find.
Now remember, she was DLC last time, so.
What's with the password to the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission. And were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal.
Here's the thing. Why is no one else looking at this going, what's with the lady talking to Commander Shepard about? In Cerberus, this is all sounding very secretive and hush-hush.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Well, you know. I am rather dapper, if I say so myself.
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Will I? Okay, then.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes
Dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I do that.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This
Porn.
one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories.
Ah.
To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if you're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertiser. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Nice. I'm also surprised the Japanese name survived the mass migration of humans. Chinese, Hindi, and Arabic will be one of the leading cultures. Maybe. Kasumi was my adopted sister on... Oh, interesting. It's hard not to think of her when hearing the name. That's fair. Just two hand are just hanging around. All right.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight. I dare
What the fuck?
know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something.
I've noticed.
Be a ship or the planet behind that ship. It might go off in a deep
It's just that he's like having a hard on for Newton. It's weird. This is the nerdiest dress down I've heard in a while.
That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution.
I mean, it's gonna be saved, so I ain't going nowhere.
Do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Okay, just replays.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol.
My God, what is with your face? Oh my God, why? Oh, she did not survive well. Hey, AJ. Seriously, just see her face. They did not do her any favors on this upgrade. Woof. Woof.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My consul says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for
This is fair, this is fair.
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait?
My problem wasn't that. My problem was like, it looked like they just made her face into a cylinder like the fucking computer from fucking Tron. It was weird looking.
They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
My green sword does not reflect my personal opinion. Sure it doesn't.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Specter's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored.
Good thing the Keepers are still here.
Tesserae ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public...
Oh, that's him. I try to reward my regulars. You're all good people.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Secura, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around. I think I saw a quarry the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains at CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little.
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City.
Yeah, that's not aging well at all.
Council's rulebook. I should be going.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Okay.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub.
Different voice, if I remember correctly.
Shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
I guess this is more designated protest spaces. It's no difference. I guess it's kind of no different than just, you know, having permits to protest. But, you know.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Wow.
Suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of Starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
All right.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Specter.
My goodness. I didn't know Specters quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising.
He said the thing. That's it. Wrap it up. Game's over. Now about my space hamster. Well, these are cheap. Might as well. There, I've purchased everything.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to blend with the Citadel?
Let's do it. Ships.
Look at ships.
Alright. Let's go talk to the council. I'll tell you this. I really want Miranda around. Plus, let's have her on. I didn't use her all the time. To the Presidium.
advise is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here at... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some...
Your model definitely looks better.
It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even getting into it.
Are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left.
Do we have to go over this fucking again?
Missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah, yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Saren. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
And I believe that you believe you deserve to live. I could have made that decision differently.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
These people.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
One second, guys. All right, sorry about that. The daughter was giving me some information, some happy stuff, personal stuff. I'm not going to share, but you know, just good things, positive things. You assume my gender. Hey, 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 hey. No.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Specter.
Ah.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution.
Whatever. That's good news. Congrats and happy. Yep.
Well,
it is good news. She's happy,
you realize the
which is good.
is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
What? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Specter status. They're just happy I'm staying out with the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides.
Yeah.
But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
I really just want to slap the piss out of him every time I see him.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
You know, there's a great place. It's over that guard right there, and there's a pond area down there. And the best position is head first over into it. You know? You know.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here.
That was at least an offer.
That's got to be yours.
How long does it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
We're going to be going a little overtime tonight because we're going to get to Morden.
Some of the most popular wards are complete, but estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on my end. Technically, I only have like a half hour, but we're going longer. I want to play.
Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their victims. We secured as much of it as we could, but between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
We're here and there, but they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being holy war, more like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeyman they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say anymore. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair enough.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor, be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, we know you can't. Good for them. Anything I need to look at here that I can get some extra stuff out of? Nope. Alright, let's go, you two. I don't think we're technically supposed to come here right away, but, you know. Better get the Specter stuff done and out of the way. Leave orbit. To Omega. Actually, I'm curious. Trying to find where it was. I had a good read for a minute.
Broke away. Research projects Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. Research projects Iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault.
There it is.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Probe away.
Don't think there's much left. And right there. Oh, still a little something.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Nah, that should be fine.
Probe away.
Alright. I just wanted to get a feel back for that. Been a long time since I've done scanning like that. Had to get a feel for it again. Alright. Let's get you two.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Margaret, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Wasn't trying to be.
Wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to
Must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed.
God damn it. Why do I do that? I always do that.
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bringing in the line for 18.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said, shut up. Tried to leave me on a chase all over the system. Should know better. These people always
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the
Of course he did.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. You might be interested.
Let me see if I can.
Vito Santiago. He's the head of the Blue Suns.
How's that?
Runs the whole organization.
Better?
Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Any better? I'm trying to adjust it. Remember, I'm not doing this through the Elgato right now. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I'm actually window capturing the program.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
I'm just trying to make sure things don't get too loud where they drown out my voice. Guess down here.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, wow.
I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember.
I remember.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me.
I'll try to fix it.
A certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I do. Am I going the wrong way? Okay. I guess I have to get to the upper area. Oh yeah. Yeah, that should help.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Aria's so beautiful.
Ah, this way.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Not full of herself at all, is she?
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
I was told to come
I'm
here.
Boss, CEO, Queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
And that is...
Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solis. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up.
Oh, you know.
You really need to find him?
That's what makes him charming.
Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered. They're having trouble finishing him off.
Well, you know,
They've
what can
started
you
hiring
do?
Anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts
He
of
does
problems.
that.
If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I would know, though. That is something what happened with the Ainu. They did that. It was usually married women in the tribe.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Yeah, fine. Why'd you have to get up all dramatic to do that?
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
You could have done that instead.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Alright.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Now.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place.
This is the place.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered.
We do.
And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh?
Nah.
He does everything he can
About
to
10
screw
minutes.
us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Derek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Derek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Derek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Enemy of my enemy, correct?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming.
That's
he's
right.
planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a porch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Excuse me.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
And like that, we have changed the fate of Guy. Didn't see that in Squid's playthrough, did you?
Come on, let me in.
Alright.
He's expecting me.
I guess this way? No, I don't want to use you. Because that's how I'll deal with Archangel. Which I don't want to do yet. We're here from Morden.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. Can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Let's see what we got here. Ah, that's what I need. Oh, yeah. Get that, and I'll hold off a little longer.
I like the city towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
I trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's fox get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
No idea what the fuck that was about. I think I'm going the right way. Never mind. Oh yeah, those guys are not pretty.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
The fuck?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly...
Oh god, the cigar.
With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Oh, I could buy the visor. That's helpful. Oh, yeah. Might as well buy it. Yeah, that covers that.
Humans are blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you're a blight. You, and you, human. And you.
Right. There we go.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Uh-huh.
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. The plague is bad for business.
Well then.
She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? That crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians.
That's a pretty deadly bug going around there. That it develops gun wounds.
Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
To be slightly fair, that does sound like something stupid we'd do. We have a track record, after all.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
I feel sorry for her, but I can't do much for her. Nothing I can do here right now. Oh, that was me. Ooh, element 0. Got some Ezo. Get out of my way, Jacob, you fathead motherfucker, move. Who's first?
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Oh.
All clear.
For a second, I was like, oh, shit.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Alright then. Good thing I got a gun.
Now you see me.
Look out!
Cloaking. I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Must think burning the corpses will keep the plague from spreading.
Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Hang on. I mean, no signal. There's a signal. Not like we missed anything. It's fine. Let everything initialize. Alright. We're back. I have no idea what I got, but we're back. By trying to hack shit, and I broke the damn Elgato.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague.
What, and you don't?
Get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Well, that's depressing. You forgot what real life was. It's like you were unplugged from the Matrix.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Souls.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague. It might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate, can't be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans?
I don't know.
Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
And I can't really disagree with him on that thought process.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Jeez.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
aren't the Vorcha any?
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all...
I need to find Morton.
I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
And that's how you be a hero. Look at those Paragon numbers. Bam! Looking nice. Yeah, this game definitely gets depressing quick. Especially with this area. And especially with what's been going on for the last year plus. It's... eerie.
Hostiles!
Oh.
Good shot!
Taking cover!
Going silent.
Yeah, I might want to hold off on that.
On target!
Well, that was lovely. Aha. Okay, never mind, nothing else here. Let's try this way.
Field is clear!
Okay, that took a second. Alright.
after human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf.
Yeah, that sounds about
Turians are
right.
getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
Jeez.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue
Oh, yeah.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering
Yeah.
protection from the
Need
Suns
to get there
and the
still.
Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Which is actually
Are
wise.
you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never
Paragon
make it to stay
Shepherd.
here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Maybe. Maybe you will. Also, it's a nice wall safe you got there. I'll take that. Thank you. Bye. It's an advice fee.
This might be useful.
Ooh. Guess move. Oh, this. Ew, that was not. Alright, hey, real quick, Elysium. I will take that drink. And a stretch, sure, why not? That gives me a second. Oh shit. Alright, legs next. Are you just having fun using all your points? Alright. Limbered up, stretched out. Where are we?
Going silent.
You there.
Down you go.
God damn it.
Come on over. Shotgun.
God damn, blood pack.
Going dark. Down you go.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Lost a lot of ammo in that fight. That was rough. Get these clips. Good, don't need them anymore. We're full. More burned bodies. Lovely. There we are. We made it.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Ooh. Real quick.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Good. Oh, you?
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Professor, we're running low on some poxy.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
We'll get to him in a minute.
Bonds to genetic markers. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have it?
There we go. More free stuff. Here we are.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Plague
fair.
spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me
Let's
about
get
this
the
plague?
information. I love Morden, though.
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Ah, okay.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Stuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work for Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Love it. Just fucking love it. See if there's anything else I missed. Let's try this. We'll give you the hand cannon for now and leave the other one alone.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I mean, I am looking for trouble. But not the trouble you're thinking. Woo! Let's try the hand cannon.
Cloaking.
This is why you bring cuss me sometimes.
Gotta hurt, drop.
Get back over here. Nope, not there.
Target down.
Why y'all walking away over there, guys? I'm over here. Whatever.
Going silent. That Krogan looks pissed. That had to hurt.
Okay.
Cloaking.
Krogan incoming.
Krogan not incoming anymore. I gotta let my shield replenish. that it? Cool. Let's go ahead and get me some ammo. There, one. Oh crap. There it is. All right, that worked out nicely. There's reading Morden's one of my favorites. He's just entertaining. I do not have a lot of ammo. Alright, hand cannon has to go away for now. I'll take the 5K.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and it'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense.
Glad you thought about it for like 5 fucking seconds.
Go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got
Yeah, get back there now, dude. Come on.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
True enough. You do. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad day today, Elysium. That's always rough when that kicks in for you. Hopefully it gets a little better. Crap.
Come on over.
Okay, solves that problem. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. Well, it's one of those things, I guess, right? Is there anything even back here? Nope. Oh, fuck.
Get over here.
I wonder if this will work.
Can't reach the target.
Ah, shit.
Target down.
Finally.
This'll bring them down. Look straight.
Alright. Let's switch to the hand cannon. Ah, son of a
Did I do
bitch.
that?
God damn it. Okay, I got him.
Now you see me.
Can't scoff at biotic powers, you know? Yeah, no, right here in Ohio. I don't know the details. I have to look up on it. See how the charge is going down. I just saw the headlines. Need to hurry. Ah, of course.
Now you see me.
Finally. Ah, good. Things over here. Nope, get off that.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
You're up.
Going silent.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cool. Make sure there's nothing else to scan right now. There isn't. Cool.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Going silent. Down you go.
I've located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
That had to hurt.
That sucked. Where are they at? Ah. Oh shit.
Come on over.
Okay.
Going dark.
Like, I think he's dead. Thump, just to be sure.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Oh, yeah, I'd heard something about that too. I don't know what the hell happened, but... but it ain't the case now.
Going silent.
Ooh, shit. Let's try this.
Have a nice trip.
Got him.
Now you see me. Ha! Eat it.
Damn it.
Look out.
Go down.
Going dark.
Big boom.
Going silent.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Both bands are up. That should be it. Hostiles are clear.
I did.
Systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Forcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Specterians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Eesh.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Forja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Okay. And with that, we'll hit that intermission. We'll return to the Normandy. Everything looking good. Got a lot of stuff. Do I want to... I'm already over on time, but...
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence.
It's still Squid's birthday? Nope, not now.
Except that every man, woman, and
Not for me,
child
anyway.
is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Love the guy.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the in addition to this allows lag-free communication even when you operate.
Okay, never mind.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I thought I was gonna be able to like report in or something. But first, something we need to do. Go the correct way. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, weapon upgrades. Ah, here we are. Good stuff. Oh yeah, that.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk?
Let's get to know it before we end.
Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen. Since
Okay, imagine living in Japan. It hits your birthday in Japanese time, but you don't get a happy birthday from family because they live in America. Sometimes it was not the best feeling. Yeah, that could be rough.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Specters based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Ow. Burn.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirrahe. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirrahe. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Oh, god damn
Why would
it.
STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Got our new toys. I was trying to talk to you, Edie.
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Alright. Now, one last thing I want to check. My armor. Oh yeah, humidity's been rough around here too. Gotta feed the fish. I'm trying to remember what this was in reference to. Little fucking cod piece there is kind of interesting. Leave it like this for now. Oh yeah, there's a little hamster. Didn't think I forgot about you, did you, buddy? Oh, yeah, I gotta turn these things in. Shit, I forgot. Crew quarters. Gotta deliver the parts I got. I keep forgetting I have to do that kind of shit. I thought it would be automatically sent back.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Yeah, party.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same.
I remember Jenkins. Good old Leroy Jenkins.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
You're the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
You got shit faced. Yeah, I haven't gotten your shit yet, dude. Don't worry, I'll get there.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well.
Well, I
At
can't.
Cerberus Operations Center, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Guess that makes sense.
Well, girl, you know the stage.
Sorry, hit something I shouldn't have.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
I was pulling up my browser and hit the wrong thing.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses.
Dude, wash your hands.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to
Maybe.
you.
I like to
You
know
are who you
that's
are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
I forgot about that part where she doesn't have an actual mom. It's just odd, just using the Y chromosome only to make a kid.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Kent. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Oh, this place is open now. Oh, I forgot you're over here.
People are talking out there. And I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Let's mix it up, baby. I fed the fish already. I'm the drunk.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there,
I'm all wibbly
the
wobbly.
painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Rakesh Rengan? I think that's what it says.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I just wanted to push the button. Alright, I gotta turn in the thing to those two down in the engineering area. Excuse me. I still need to go to the Citadel at some point to get that food. Hey, you two.
I've got green across the board. Both.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
There's one thing Star Trek The Next Generation taught me. You always play poker with the crew when they ask you to.
Be gentle on the rookie. can't believe you fell for...
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Good times, good times. Alright. Let me at least get back to the CSV. See if Joker's got anything. God, my nose is just anything from Joker, and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm also getting a little munchy. Need some food. Also, I don't want to keep pushing my luck and the damn thing kicking off again. Lovely sight.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
I assume
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I assume everything is going
Good
well
for
up
now.
Okay, I thought I could
Fractured
change
my
it.
thumb on the mute,
I think
but
I might have made
my point.
Joker mad.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Not like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
Well, I was dead.
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander.
No.
With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Nah, Joker's a bit of an ass. Let's be fair. I could be a bit of an ass back once in a while.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, let me just go to the map and pause right there and save, and we'll start winding down and see if there's anyone to raid. God, my eyes starting to itch. Oh yeah, I should talk to you, shouldn't I?
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I was gonna say something, I completely missed it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
Okay.
else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And oh, before I forget, charge can go up. Ooh, shockwave. Nope, not the codex. I want save. I haven't saved in a while. All right. That. Ow, that hurt. That will do it for me. Big stretch real quick. We're gonna start wrapping up and then we'll raid out. Well, it's nice to be back home. Back on the Normandy. My favorite game in the series. Good times, good times. So, I'll be back tomorrow with Rise of the Tomb Raider. It's gonna be a fun time. Get back to the good old bow and arrow. I will also be back here on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern for some more Mass Effect 2. And Sunday, as far as I know, we're still on for the Doctor Who Listen Along. I might have to postpone, I don't know yet. There's some things up in the air. I'll be sure to notify everyone in the Discord if that's the case. But for the moment, we are going to be listening to the 8th Doctor story, Embrace the Darkness. It's the 8th Doctor and Charlie. So it should be interesting. Anywho, for those of you in the highlight, don't forget to follow me here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Xandros, and don't forget to subscribe to help support the channel and earn yourself some emotes while you're at it. Hopefully we'll eventually get towards adding some more emotes, once we unlock some more bid emotes, or if I, somehow reach partner. That'd be great. Then we can just kind of keep adding them on as time goes on and reach certain goals. Beyond that, don't forget to follow me on Twitter at SpritzSquirtle to keep you up to date on my streams if I have to cancel, like I had to on Thursday, or, other stuff like that, or just my day-to-day thoughts. And, of course, join the Discord, come hang out with us, chat it up, and put your voice in for the Discord choice votes. So, for those of you in the highlight, thank you for watching, and until the next time, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later.